All right, we should be back on YouTube. Trying to drive to an airport at 6:30 a.m. on Saturday, so I'll be missing it because he's going on a cruise again. Oh, my mom is coming home from a cruise. My mom's been on a cruise for the past week, and I think she's coming home tomorrow. She went to like the Caribbean, Bahamas. Yo, it's soggy chicken with my grandmother and my aunt. My dad's going there. Oh shit. Oh nah, not the tryst. Oh god. I don't know what cruise line. That no clue. No clue. It'll be funny. She's gonna be like getting off and then your dad's gonna be getting on. Alright. Time to grind. Nope. I gotta change channel, I guess. Cool. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about making my own rage mule. Been debating on making my own rage mule. I have to. Max level is 300 on ChronoStory. All right, Tyler. I'll make the rage mule. You make the hyper body mule. No thanks. Why not? I'm busy. All right, you can not grind on Chronos for a day. Yeah, you can put your butt in the sauna for a few hours. I'm balling. Alright, fine. I might just do everything myself then. Should make a dice mule too. Installed it on my phone and have a level 11 warrior on the way. Shit. Cause like, I mean, I need like someone else to like level with, you know? I don't want to like do the quest by myself, so you know, I need a homie, I need a partner to do like the kill quest with. I ain't trying to solo that shit. Kill with my bowman? Yeah, that's no fun. To like leech myself. It'd just be a good idea for like a stream, you know? I wonder how hard a fresh like outlaw is with like no blessing. Anything good from cube sale? No, I accidentally re-rolled 3-line attack on my secondary. So I lost my 3-line attack secondary during cube sale. Double. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, E-double. I think it was probably you, Tyler, that introduced me to E-double, right? Like back when I was like in college, right? Like I started college. I remember like you know, waiting for like Tuesday and shit for his like new music. What up, Hinosai? How's it going? It's going. It's going. We grinding. Meso up mule? Shit. We only have like so much time on Chrono, but you know, we can always eventually come back too. I think I saw Niru, because I get like, you know, Discord notifications. I think I saw Niru like on ChronoStory today, right? True. I remember that too. Sunday morning church. Yep, I used to go Sunday morning church all the time. And then afterwards, we would go to my grandparents for dinner. Hey! You're back. Again. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. At least a rage mule. Oh god. Not the pink spike, bro. I've been at least considering making a rage mule. Might be I don't know, it might be just fun for like, you know, like a stream, obviously. We can get to 37 pretty easily. I don't really need hyper body. And then after rage, like dice is like the most OP buff after that. Meso up ain't too bad though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just spam quests, exactly. But like I just don't want to solo it, you know? Like I need like somebody to do it with. Maybe tomorrow. Hey! I realized, I learned today that, like, Bay doesn't see me as... He just sees me as, like, a really big, weird cat, apparently. I don't know how true that is, you know? I've just been watching, like, these, like, short videos on cats I've been getting recommended. Not the DuckTales. I still have PTSD from DuckTales. That look will never go away, dude. That will never go away. Nah, bro. Early Twitch was fucking, like, unhinged. Like, bro, like, in 2026, you got people bringing back, like, ASCII, like, fucking dicks in chat. Right? Bro, in 2015, it was gachi songs and racist songs. And Molly. It was gachi, it was DuckTales, it was the Duck Song, it was what was it called? It was Molly, and then the what was the other song? Brain Power. Yeah, about the same like XP and Meso per hour here. I kind of want to try 304. Bunny Rage. Oh. Oh. This bump. Of course. Oh, we got a purple shoe. Ah, 5 and 6. What? What's my opinion on Wonder King? I actually did a sponsor for Wonder King a few months ago. And it was the first time I ever played Wonder King. Yeah, I think it's a cool game. Yeah, people say pay to win, okay, and like what Korean MMO isn't pay to win? Right? Like that's supposed to be a fucking, you know, bad thing. I'm tired of people treating pay to win as like the fucking devil. I don't know, it's just like you know, I mean, I'm still in the Discord, you know, but I haven't really been keeping up with it, so you know, I think it's a cool game. And it probably would be more fun when more content comes out, because you know, I heard that the NA version of the game is like pretty behind the Korean version. What's the fastest leveling mule to open? Main. Fastest mule? Shit. I did Ice Lightning, and I mean, like, getting to 70 was kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. But after you get to 70 and you get Ice Strike, it's smooth sailing. Thank you. He's bothering me right now. Probably just wants another snack. Alright, Bay, I'll give you a snack. His name is Bay. Like B-A-E. He's, well, I mean, he's our cat. He's a family cat, but technically my sister's cat. Fire Poison for fastest mule? Low-key, I think you're right. Yeah, I think Fire Poison probably would be the fastest. For sale? No. Go, Justin. Come back, hit me. See that shit? The crowd getting busy. Run back city. Yeah, I think I'll agree with Fire Poison Mage. Fire Poison Mage doesn't even need to like gobby cheese 50 to 70. Like they get like really freaking good rates alone. It's slow, yeah, because 50 to 70 is like the worst level range in ChronoStory. Unless you're a Fire Poison Mage. Want smoke. Akihabara. Oh, open up party and then go to all, and then you can see everybody in your channel. A lot. Yeah. All day long. J long. Are warriors bad on this server? No, not really. Crusader is actually the strongest class in the game, apparently. I don't know about after 4th job, but currently 3rd job, like, yeah, Crusader is the strongest. Run back city. Done grinding Reg and Chronos for now? For now, yeah. Until Challenger World 3, basically. City. Came back a week ago. I quit at level 100 when they removed trading. Yeah, I've been playing for like a little over 2 weeks now. Like we're on episode 17 right now, which is basically day 17. I just call them episodes. But yeah, like I've been playing for like a little over 2 weeks. You know, I've been taking a break from GMS. Yeah, until summer patch. One punch. Three, two, one. I'm numb. Jonathan Young? One punch, that's it. I always wear. Power, get more power. 2, 1. Fortune and fame, hero. Nobody knows who he is. No. I'm just talking about the global MapleStory summer update. Challenger World 3, Arrow Light. Not gonna push my arc to 295. I'm not pushing him to 295, but I will go for 295. Yes, I will get my arc to 295. I just chose that I do not care to do it right now. So no, I'm not pushing him to 295. No. I'm gonna chill to 295. My main focus is pretty much reg server again. So can't wait to get bonus damage from max sacred symbols. True. When did you move your ranger to cold sharks from squids? When the update happened. I think I was 140 already. I was 140 already. When the update happened. But I would just come, like, just do a BA, right? Open the training tracker, and then just compare, like, you know, grind for like 5-10 minutes and compare and see what's better for you. If you're not getting, you know, that much better rates at sharks, then I would just stay at squids and wait until you're a little bit stronger. Next month, yeah. Wait to be king. Love Jonathan Young. Who's the owner of the server? Balte. You know when the 295 area is coming out though? Probably like early August. Because the second patch is what, July 22nd? And it's not gonna come out immediately. So probably 2 to 3 weeks after the patch comes out. For Gear Dock. I'll probably be 294 when Gear Dock comes out. With all like the pay to win EXP that they're gonna drop this summer. I'll just probably feed everything over to my arc because I do want to get him to 295. Right, I do. And then he probably won't be any higher than 295 unless I choose not to main swap to Arrow Light. But I'm probably not gonna push my arc past 295. I'll be honest with you. Like reg server is kind of boring when you can't really do much on it. You know, like it's not like Reboot where there's like so much content, and I can just like cube and flame and you know whatever Star Force all I want. So like Reboot's really fun in that regard. If I could do that on reg server, I would just like stay on reg server. Or if I could play reg server the way I play Reboot, then you know like it's reg server hands down because it just has so much more to it. But like I can't really just like afford to, you know, drop racks every fucking stream. So that's why playing on Reboot is fun. Because I get to do more. But I think for like future content, you know, I'll always prioritize reg server. You know, when it comes to like pushing for levels, new areas, new bosses. I'm just stronger in reg server, right? I've gotten to the point now, like, you know, like I'm just significantly, I'm not even just like just a little bit stronger. I'm like significantly stronger on reg server now, compared to my Reboot main. So it just makes sense to prioritize that. Yeah. You know if we have EU NA servers for Classic when it comes out? Nope, no idea. Probably, but no idea. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Arrow Light coming out. Hopefully I'll get selected for that test server, but I'm like super looking forward to Arrow. Because I think like just another, like, you know, I mean, you know, like I kind of say like the main swap. Thinking about doing like a main swap subathon for Arrow this summer, right in June. I think that'd be really fun, just starting again from like 0. You know, Challenger World 3 is like the best time to main swap as well. Because Challenger World 3 is OP. It's so OP that, like, you know, it's probably best to just stay there until the very end. For a chance at, you know, like, Eternals and, like, all that stuff. Like, extra fraggies. Because, like, you won't have those extra fraggy opportunities. And frags is, like, really hard to come by. Especially on Heroic, it's really hard to come by. So, you know, like those extra opportunities, extra chances at more frags, probably best to stay on Challenger World rather than move over. But you know, I'm not gonna be like #1 or rank 1 Arrow or whatever. You know, I'm playing for myself. I'm playing for like fucking other people. Okay, well technically I do, right? That's just like being a streamer, but like, you know what I mean. I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just trying to have fun, you know. And I think I've gotten like lost in the sauce, you know. Not to say that I haven't been having fun, right? But you know, I just feel like I just want to get back to just having fun. Just in general. No, wait, we main swap to a non-KMS class? Excuse you. It's not a non-KMS class, it's a GMS class. Okay? Okay, let's get our facts straight, okay? Errol and Sia are GMS classes. Kana, Hayato, Lin are non-KMS classes. So I'm from Arc to Arrow. Errol, not Arrow. No, the new class. The new class. The Shine Warrior. Yeah. EREL. An ET drop. Nice. Yeah, the trace restoration points, always a great thing. Double dip Mystic Frontier as well. Not really double dipping, unless they make capping faster. I'm not really going to be double dipping star spec boxes. Brand new class is coming out to GMS. Yes, brand new class. Like Sia last year in the summer. Now we're going to be getting Arrow Light this summer. And then we're going to get IL next summer. There's already a 3rd Shine class, and there's probably going to be another Shine class announced at some point this year. The 4th one, either Thief or Pirate in Maple M. I would probably assume that, right? Maybe for the summer Maple M patch or winter Maple M patch, they might announce a new Shine character. But there is already a 3rd one, right? Which is IEL. She's an archer. Yeah, I stream full-time, Blood. Rip Hurricane Turret Dream. Why? to like the Poland or something. Decided to main non-KMS class. Yeah, GMS class. Okay. Yeah, why not? Listen, bro. Someone's got to fucking do it, okay? But I mean, like, you have like Dookie maining Hayato, right? But like, if you have somebody like on the front lines of like maining a non-KMS class, you know, and obviously like, you know, I'm gonna give a fuck about it and like care about it, like I'm going to fight for it a lot harder, you know. So I think that's only to my advantage, you know, and I'll just use my platform, you know, to fucking call them out if I need to. And be like, bro, get your head out of your fucking ass, you know? Fix the class. But again, that being said, I'm not committing to the arrow swap just yet. I want to see how he plays. I'm very excited for the class. 49, probably just a fog. How do I kill Zen Omega at level 105? Ooh, you Smega asking for help. That's how you do it. All's negative and all them haters don't want us to shine for a bit. Well, I mean, I don't really care what we get. I prefer Hurricane to be a main attacking skill anyways. Right? At the end of the day, like, I'll be okay with either or, but I would prefer to, like, use Hurricane instead of Strafe. So, I can understand why people are feeling the way they're feeling. So, yeah. Yeah, just make Hurricane a movable skill and two lines of damage. I don't know if there's a way to make Hurricane be affected by attack speed, you know, and like the number of arrows per second gets increases. So, oh, IL, you could try Red Drakes as well. Red Drakes is a pretty good training spot for IL. And then maybe hot mixed golems after Red Drakes once you're strong enough. How am I gonna balance the time distribution between your Wild Hunter, Arc Dawn Warrior, and soon the new one? Oh, it's easy. Just they take a backseat, bro. Like, what do you mean time distribution? You know, like what do you mean? There is no balance. Like there never is a balance. All right, I just choose what I want to like focus on and prioritize. So, like if I'm gonna be playing like Challenger World 3, everything else takes a backseat. Fuck everything else. Yeah. Yeah, I mean. So that's how you distribute time. That's how I've always like operated. You know, focus on one thing at a time. That's it. Well, last time I had a regular job was a very, very long time ago. But I say like I do okay for myself. You know, I'm no Twitch millionaire. I wish. But I'm doing okay. If I have to quit streaming, I will. You know, until then, I'm gonna enjoy myself doing this. We'll cross that bridge if it ever comes. No, I stream full time. This is what I do. I don't have anything else on the side. Yeah, I do sponsors here and there. Apparently, there's a rumor that Stream Elements might be shutting down. It's just a rumor, but I've been reading it on like streaming Twitter. Kind of sucks if it will. That was a very nice way to, like, you know, pick up sponsors. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to be... you know, I try to be as real as I can be. You know? I'm not putting on a fucking show, you know, like I'm just me. Okay? I'm not trying to pretend someone who I'm not. All right? I'm just a person. That's it. That just, you know, enjoys playing MapleStory and likes, you know, sharing that with other people. You know? That's it. That's it. It's just me. It's just me. What's your plan with Maple Classic though? Bro, when Maple Classic drops, I'm putting GMS to the side and we're gonna fucking grind to 200. Bro, we're gonna be fucking #1 archer, all right? That's me. That's gonna be me. Yeah, GMS is getting its own classic server. There was a closed online test a while back. I'd say it's still in like the pretty early stages, you know. And they're working on it. They're working on it. No, I'm not being sarcastic. No, bro. If you watch me like day 1 on the closed online test, I was not having a fun time. Yeah, no, I was not having a fun time on day 1. But after day 1, it was significantly better. And hopefully Nexon does something about the early game being so fucking ass. Because, yeah, that shit was ass. I need them to, like, buff quests. I need quests to be, like, a good way of getting, like, potions, so I can, like, obviously grind and, like, use my skills. You know, because it was just too much of a struggle. Shit was really fucking annoying, and it wasn't fun. It just wasn't fun. Day one was so fucking bad. But we got over it. You know, I'm glad I gave it another try. You know, I came back for day 2. I was thinking about, like, you know, not playing anymore after day 1. I'll be honest with you. I was contemplating just like, you know, just going back to GMS, like, you know, just not playing. But I'm glad I gave it another chance, you know, and we had a ton of fucking fun. Right? I was the first level 50 archer. How'd the pot situation improve for you? Basically on day 2, what I did was I went to Hennessy's Hunting Ground like 2 or 3 for a little bit, and that was very, like, you know, potion positive and meso positive for me. And then I basically just did that until 21, and then started doing Kerning PQ. And Kerning PQ, everyone's like, oh, Kerning PQ sucks, the EXP is whack, because they were just trying to complete it and then re-enter. So what we did was we grinded Kerning PQ extra stage, the bonus stage. We stayed there at Green and Horny Mushrooms, and we just grinded. And I was actually extremely meso positive per PQ, right? So we would do the PQ for maybe like 8 minutes, and then we would grind for like 20-22 minutes. And it was pretty chill. And we did that for like day 2, you know? And then it just kind of snowballed from there. It just snowballed from there. Bro, I did my second job advancement before they fixed it. It took me an hour. It took me an hour to do my job advancement before they fixed it. That shit was so fucking ass. Yeah, they do have to fix the accuracy stuff, for sure. 100%. 100%. 100%. What is this? Ranking tournament. Oh. Is that me? What the frick? I was 144 as well. What the heck? My laptop died. Uh-huh. I'm trying to check out something right now. Oh, the way punching when too close to monsters? Yeah, they really need to do that. They have to remove Bowwhack. You know, I mean, if they don't remove Bowwhack, then I don't know. You know, I feel like I'll still probably choose Archer. You know, just because I'm so like that's just what I like the most. But you know, if they don't remove it, I'll just keep complaining about it until they do. Right? I'll just get so fucking annoying that you know, I'll start a movement, bro. Okay? I'll start a fucking movement. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Hunter. In this class, tank the one shot from mobs without HP buff. Yeah, because we have Puppet, right? This class has Puppet, which is basically 50% damage reduction, and there's no cooldown, and you can put it on auto buff as well. So once your Puppet dies, it just gets resummoned. So having that like 50% damage reduction, it helps out archers a lot with their squishiness. Yeah, it really was. It was Lemon Story, the meat and lemon tech. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll probably work on a Rage Mule. I think I will. I'll think about like maybe dice as well, but we'll work on Rage. A dog. Good morning. Yeah, we're getting there. But here right now, I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. I don't know if anyone here is anyone on our channel like at 304. Oh no, it's just us. OMS Buck. Oh, I guess what he's gonna be. Okay. Oh, we got OMS Corsair as well. Oh shit. Yeah. You guys are. I was thinking about maybe trying Corridor 304 with Rage. I can't wait for a fourth job though. I am super excited for fourth job. Yeah, it's coming out probably like early June. I believe the Thief teasers should be this weekend, right? And then after that is Pirate, and then Test Server. Not sure how long after Test Server, you know, for like pushed into live, but yeah, once all the teasers are shown, then there's gonna be a Test Server. Quick question, do you know what ability I want for Mo? I don't think so. Is there a command? Let's see. Mo wants... Oh. Well, thank you. All that. Cooldown skip. Cooldown, boss damage, and then probably buff duration or abnormal status. That's what it says. Yeah. Thank you. A lot better. I'm gonna go try Corridor 304 real quick. Since there's nobody on our channel, I can test this and see. Probably need to be stronger. That's what I'm talking about, like... I just need fourth job for this map. We're only getting like 40 mil. 44 mil. Yeah, it's not bad, but Sharks is definitely a lot better. Sharks is a lot better, for sure. How am I taking full damage? Yeah. You know, Aerostream looks like it'll be able to triple plat. Right? Aerostream looks like I'm going to be able to hit like all 3 platforms in 304. Or maybe just do Apex Cornians. So, I just think it's his 4th job waiting room. Hey, Pinch. How goes it? No, not too much. Not bad. I'm chilling. Did some Wild Hunter bosses today. Got a level 6 grindstone from my limbo. So if that sells, that's it's big money right there for the week. Where do you grind level 23? You should be doing the 999 quest. Try to find somebody to do like quests with. Soloing them is gonna take you forever, but I mean, still the best. So, what should you be doing? I mean, you know, have you done any of them? Right, green mushroom at 15. But like you have green mushroom, horny mushroom, zombie mushroom, and then you have the eyes, right? Evil eyes, cursed eyes, cold eyes, dark eyes. One grindstone. No. I'm saying I got the grindstone to drop. No, I'm just saying I got the grindstone drop from Limbo. Yeah, if I get enough meso, I think I'm gonna buy Zerk enhancement. Yeah, you see, like, rage makes a huge difference even for, like, this map, like, EXP wise. Taking a break from the game for a bit, so if you need to kick me from the guild, I understand. I'm not gonna kick you from the guild, dude. Bro, we have people that haven't logged in for like 400 days, and you know, I'm gonna kick you. Everyone says that, you know? It's like, oh, feel free to kick you. Like, I'm not gonna kick you from the guild, bro. Ami, yeah, like Ami's probably still in the okay, I think Ami's not in the guild anymore, but like I think we had to kick him to make room, but you know, like, yeah. Best place for horny mushroom is Ant Tunnel 1. Yes, correct. Correct. And then for zombie mushrooms, there's a hidden street in Ant Tunnel 2. There's like a middle portal, and it's insane. Crazy fucking spawn. I would just try to change channels, right? If you're doing these quests solo, try to like use a smega. You know, if you have 1 mil meso, try to throw out a smega and be like, yo, is anybody doing like horny mushrooms, zombie mushrooms, you know, 999 quests? Or try just changing channels and see if there's anyone else doing it, you know, and party up together. I know, you have to be social, right? It's like, oh god, I have to talk to someone. Oh no. But like, yeah, I'll be like, party, question mark, you know? And like, the worst thing they could say is no. Hopefully, that's the worst thing they could say. Ew. Yeah. A chance to skip cooldown was not good for Mo. Heard his damage is a gamble if you get skips. Well, I would ask the Discord, you know, like I would just join the Molshen Discord and like ask more concrete questions, you know, like, hey, like, is cooldown like still the best inner or whatever? You know, I'm sure they have like a better like FAQ there and whatnot. Infographics are just meant to be like very basic information. Joining a class Discord will be your best resource for like up-to-date shit. Be social. I'm just saying, don't be afraid to ask somebody to party up together, you know? Like, that's it. Yeah, it's all good. If you gotta take a break from the game, take a break from the game. Maybe come back during the summer patch. Honestly, I think right now is the best time to take the break from the game. And it's so sad to say because, like, it's an anniversary patch and shit. But, like, this does not feel like an anniversary patch whatsoever. We are getting a hyper burn, so keep in mind, okay? We are getting a hyper burn in 5 days. Alright, we're getting a hyper burn nader. And that's probably gonna come with Goddess Pass as well, Season 3, probably. So keep in mind Hyperburn, but it's also just a great time to take a break from the game before the summer patch. Right, this patch right now, like its anniversary event, is like pretty fucking mid. It's not terrible. I'm not gonna say it's terrible, but I would say it's pretty mid. So it's just go do something else. You hate your job? Should you quit? Oh, well, you shouldn't quit if that's like your only source of income. No. Okay, like I would try my best to apply to other jobs, you know, get interviews and then have something lined up. All right, you don't want to just fucking quit your job cold turkey. I mean, if you have some savings, I guess, but even that's not a good idea. You know. So no, don't quit because you hate your job. If you hate your job, go find a new one. And until then, keep making money. All the scheduling for bossing and parties just wore me down too much. Not gonna lie, if I don't find something to play soon, I may come back sooner than I like. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. And I agree. Like, scheduling shit is just fucking... It sucks. Like, bro, how do you think I feel? Like, scheduling bosses for, like, 3 different characters. Thankfully, I, for the most part, run with the same people. Or same group of people. So that makes things a lot easier. Yeah, like in Reg server, I run with Pizza and Lucy. In Reboot, I run with the boys. So, who are the boys? They know who they are. They know who they are. Oh, the boys. I think, I guess just like my Dawn Warriors Hard Limbo party is new. You know? And I run with new people for the Hard Limbo Dawn Warrior. That's about it though. Oh, sorry, rage. My bad. Thank you. Off you. Work at a warehouse of an online supermarket called Picnic. So you're packing food? Or is it just other things than food? Projectile autocells bug fixed? Yeah, it should be fixed. Like if you haven't logged off the game in a while, just try changing channels or relaunching the game. But it's been fixed since like last night. Oh, what about you, Ami? Are you still I think you're working as like a software engineer, right? How's your wife? Is she still yelling at you? Okay. Still where you are? Alright, cool. You're driving me crazy. Got what you need. Squids and Sharks currently the end game maps in Chrono to get to level 200. Yeah, I mean, I would say Sharks is the end game, right? It is slightly better than Squids, but Squids is totally fine as well. If that's what you can do for now. I would say apart from Sharks, like regular and cold, by the way, both are very good, right? Apex Cornians in Dragon Forest 2, I heard is a really good hermit spot, specifically for now until we get 4th job. Then probably more people will go there. And then Corridor 304, right, which I was there like for a little bit, a bit ago. That map is also an endgame area for grinding. But You know, you just gotta be like strong enough for that shit. Like Apex Cornians are probably can't grind there without hyper body. Bought a lottery ticket for the Euro jackpot yesterday. Fuck yeah, bro. I hope you win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take 1,000,000. Thank you. We had zupa ogórkowa yesterday. Oh, cucumber soup. Okay. I had pork cutlets recently and spaghetti. Kotlety schabowe. I like both. I don't know. It's like I think I still prefer chicken cutlets, but man, pork cutlets are so fucking good too. Fucking fire. And then like my spaghetti. I mean, it's mostly just like sauce, you know, and then just like the pasta and sauce. I don't eat like. Do you guys eat spaghetti with meatballs? Like I don't have meatballs in my spaghetti. I eat meatballs as like a separate dish though. Right? In Polish, you know, I call it pulpeciki. Or I think it's called pulpette, but like it's like this meatballs is like its own separate dish. If you want a terrifying thought, I'm now a stepdad. You got married? What the fuck did I miss, bro? What the fuck did I miss? You got married? Okay. When? Poopa chicky? No, pulpet. Pulpet chicky. It's just meatballs, bro. It's just meatballs. Your Mrs. Kid has now started calling you dad. Okay. Your girlfriend has a kid. Just want to make sure I'm following. You wish, kid. That's so toxic. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, okay. Girlfriend, not wife. How old is the kid? Four, turning 5. Okay, still pretty young. Still, you know, still pretty young. Okay, cool. About to be going to like kindergarten. We're already there. At least they're not a baby, you know, so you don't have to deal with all that. That's cool. Oh shit. Oh no, we got rage still. We're good. I'm so bad at remembering rage. I thought I had an HS mule in Chrono, but that was an R-tail. Oh, it's okay. No, bro. HS mule sucks in Chrono. Nobody has an HS mule. HS works differently in Chrono. The priest has to be like within level range of the mob and has to be like active, you know, and like grinding to get the extra bonus EXP. It's not normal HS. So the best mules in Chrono are Rage and Dice. And then obviously Meso Up from a Hermit is really fucking nice. For the extra, you know, Meso from Bag. So Meso Up from a Hermit. And obviously Hyper Body from a Spearman. What's Dice? So basically Pirates in 3rd job get roll of dice. It's supposed to be a 4th job skill, but they get it in 3rd job. Both Buccaneer and Outlaw. And you get a random roll of 1 to 6. And so the good rolls is 4, 5, and 6. 4 gives you extra drop rate. 5 gives you EXP, and 6 gives you final damage. Any updates on 4th job? I think the Thief teasers should be coming out this weekend. Pirates will be last, and then test server after that. That's the current like timetable. Yeah, you have to get a outlaw to 87 for dice. So empanadas. Lucked out hard with the baby phase. Yeah. Yeah, only she had to go through it. Must be tough. All right, well, I mean, shit. Not married, but I mean, if you're ready for a kid, just take him to the park. All right, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Just you don't have to spoil him, but just, you know, take him to the park, the movies. He'll be good. What up, Gold Ace? Bro, I loved it when I was a kid growing up. My grandmother would you know, like babysit us pretty often because my parents were always like working a lot. So we would always be with like our grandparents, and bro, and it was like not just us two, like it was the four of us. So like my grandmother was like really working overtime, right? Grandmother and grandfather. Well, my grandfather was still working, and my grandmother, you know, more or less like did a little bit of work. But you know, it was like my mom, my dad, my aunt, and uncle, all fucking working. You know, coming from Poland and all that shit. So my grandmother had to take care of me, my sister, and my two cousins. And bro, we would go to the park all the time. I think I should buy the Jenny Pass if I'm already on the ninth mission. Hell no. Fuck that. It's a waste. Buy it on a brand new character. You know, like a mule or something. The zoo. Oh my god. I remember I went to the zoo once. I think I've only been to the zoo once. Have I gone? Maybe twice. Maybe twice. That's not I haven't really been to the zoo too many times. I think I probably can count on one hand how many times I've been to the zoo. But I do recall going to the Bronx Zoo at some point in my life. Second time I've gone to the zoo. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't really like a zoo kid, you know. We didn't really go to the zoo. But I mean, no, the zoo is cool though. Bro, you know what I want to do? I want to go on a safari. That's what I want to do. I want to go on one of those like safaris, bro. That shit looks like a lot of fun. Except, you know, potentially like, you know, getting eaten by a lion. My neck. Ah.
瞳の奥で輝いてく世界果てまで Let it fly
Wow. Gift Turbo May 14th to the 20th and get 15% off at the Crunchyroll store. You can gift Turbo? I didn't know you can gift Twitch Turbo. Really? Yeah, still at it? Of course. Second character? I have a 130 Ice Lightning. Yes. I have done a second character. Yeah. $110. Yeah, I mean, if you do a priest, I would probably just get to like I think 120 is also very easy. 120 to 130 was also super free, but like I think getting to 120 is super easy. It's got to be the hero. Like you'll just get to like fucking Bonefish, you know. Word. Nah, I feel you. I feel you. I'm glad I took the time to like level up a second character. I went from level 4 blessing to 13. So that extra 9 attack definitely helped out a lot. Yeah, Kent belt. So lucky. Damn. Congrats. 50 kills? That's crazy lucky. Yeah, I was doing some scrolling yesterday. I passed 430s on one of my bows. It had 2 slots left, and then it ripped. It could have been so good. Could have been so fucking good. Like, it had 2 slots left. I failed the first slot, and then I passed the next 4, right? And then I failed a 60. Of course I did. I failed a 60, so I just said fuck it, and I'll toss a 30 for the last slot, and it boomed. So. If the 60 would have passed, I would have just done another 60, you know? But it was only 2 attack better than my current one, because the base attack was low. So, I'm just still using my +3. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm probably going to be using my +3 for like a long while, because I'm kind of out of chaos crystals. So yeah. Yeah, I'm low on lucky crystals and dark crystals. Like, do I, like, what do I do? Do I just go farm that somewhere? Like, do I just go farm crystals to get more chaos? Or do I go farm bosses for chaos crystals? It kind of sucks that sharks don't drop any crystals. You know? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like sharks should drop some kind of crystals, like blue ones, you know? Okay, there's no blue crystal though. I don't know, opposite color, green. There's no blue crystal. Oh man. Farm some Brextons. Yeah, I farmed on my Ice Lightning Mage. I farm on my, because Brextons are weak to ice. So hey. Back again. Tomorrow is the Maple Sea Crown Showcase. Actually, like this time tomorrow. So we will be watching it. We will be reacting to it. We'll see if Maple C gets any, you know, non-KMS changes. Ciao. It's just nice to be informed. That's it. You know, even though like, you know, Maple C is like different from GMS, like it's still cool to know and just to be informed. What? What are you looking at? Oh, you went offline? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. I've been spoiled by Melon's buff parties. But he told me that he's on a regular sleep schedule now, so not gonna be on for now. Gotta love your internet just randomly dying out of nowhere. I hate that shit when it happens like in the middle of the night, like when I'm streaming. It just like fucking ruins the vibes. I'd say Verizon is pretty reliable for me in my area, but sometimes, you know, it just fucking shits the bread, shits the bed. Yeah, I got fiber as well. I got 1 gigabyte up and down. turns out we needed it because we used to have 200 up and down, and when somebody would watch the like when somebody watched Netflix while I was streaming, it would literally DDoS me. So like I'd be like dropping frames and everything, and unironically, like my family was DDoSing me while I was streaming because Netflix, like they're watching Netflix in fucking 4K. So yo. Can only be 40 to 50 megabytes per second. Yeah, but I mean, literally nothing else explained it, you know? Nothing else explained it. We ran some tests and literally my stream would only drop frames when somebody was watching Netflix. Right? Like that, like we tried everything and that's what the conclusion we came to. Right? It would only start acting weird, you know, if like somebody was like streaming Netflix. So I couldn't explain it. Mm-hmm. No, I understand. I see what you did there. Yeah. Oh, I agree. Yeah, there's not many like options. Like depending on what neighborhood you live in, there's only like a few options for internet. Hello, would you stop doing Monster Park? I don't know. I'll keep doing it until like 275, 280. But if it's your main, just keep doing it. If you want it, if you want the XP on your main. Thank you for the biddies. Well, you're supposed to, I mean, you keep doing Monster Park, just depends on the character, right? What's today? Friday? Today's Friday. Next Challenger World? Yeah, I'm basically chilling on Chrono until Challenger World. Like, I'm still doing my weekly bosses and shit. But Challenger World 3, Arrow Light, Subathon, possibly. Main swap, potentially. You know, I kind of like the idea. The game only feels like a chore if you're not enjoying yourself, in my opinion. You know, like if you're gone to the point where, you know, like you can't be asked to do like your dailies, even on one character, like on your main, like you can't be asked, then yeah, it's probably time to take a break, right? Forcing yourself to do anything is, I mean, in certain scenarios, it's a good thing because it's like a you'll thank yourself later type moment, right? But in general, I would say just forcing yourself to do anything is lame. You know, you should only do it like if you actually care to. I think there are exceptions, but for the most part, you know. That's the great thing about classic MapleStory. There are no dailies or weeklies. Okay, maybe weeklies like boss raids, but like there are no dailies or weeklies. Like you just kind of log on and you do whatever the fuck you want. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna grind more today? Yeah, I'm gonna grind more today. Tomorrow, oh, maybe I'll work on like a mule, or maybe I'll you know, I'll farm bosses tomorrow or something. Oh, okay. Coming. Thank you. Play at your own pace. Exactly. Absolutely. I will say, while that's a strength of old school MapleStory, that's also kind of a negative, right? In my opinion, I look at it from both sides, right? Both sides of the same coin. While that's really nice, not having a clear direction, because like dailies and weeklies are not just chores, but they are a very clear direction of like what to do, right? Like, cause some people need direction, right? And like having so much, you know, rule, I guess, or like rule, but like having so much freedom is not necessarily like the best for some people, because then they just can't make it, like they just don't know what to do. They're lost, right? Essentially. So having a you know, like a direction and a set list of tasks to do can be a good thing. I was initially debating on whether to use Monster Park on other characters since it's minuscule gains on my main. Yeah, do Monster Park on your mules and get characters to 250 for Legion. Absolutely. You can do it without time gating it? Oh, I mean, sure. Sure. I don't necessarily disagree. You know what I want to see in Classic World? The 999 quests. Maybe not to the extent of like in Chrono, like how strong they are, but like I want to see the 99 and 999 quests in Classic World. I think that would bring a lot of people together, and it also kind of gives you like a direction and very early party play before like Kerning PQ, you know, to just be able to do content with friends, with random people. You know, there's always going to be people doing it, right? If it's very popular. So, and then give potions through those quests. Absolutely. Oh, we're level, yes, 148. Let's fucking go. Baby. 2 more levels until 150. Chills. Thank you. Ba-da. Worst thing about leveling is seeing your EXP at 0. See, at least like the EXP bar is really small. In GMS, it's the fucking whole screen. Okay? So seeing your EXP go from like 100 to 0 on GMS, it like, bruh. It just goes from like completely full to gone. Like, at least in old school Maple, it's like this tiny ass bar. You know? Go. Well, we think of classic focused on party quests. I remember Moon Bunny PQ was pretty nice. Yeah, but Moon Bunny PQ was like later in the game, right? The thing with Moon Bunny PQ is that it was very much centered around Korean Folktown, right? So that's not really something that can be released into the game before KFT comes out, because the monsters and the assets just don't make any sense. Like, they're not in the game. Like, what the fuck is a Moon Bunny, right? But I agree. I think, you know, like, obviously a huge PQ presence like in the game would be pretty lit. PQs were never the go-to and the best way to get EXP. It would always be grinding, but it's really good, you know, just like, I don't know, horizontal progression, right? Where you can earn rewards or just do something else instead of grinding on mobs, right? Maybe you just don't want to grind normally, you know, and you just want to go slam out a couple of PQs. PQs offered really good rewards too, right? Like broken glasses from Ludi PQ or the Spiegelman pendant from CPQ. Having those good rewards makes the PQs worthwhile, and also because people are obviously doing it for like the reward, you're always gonna have people to do it with, right? If the game is active. So that's what you want to see. What class would you recommend to Hyperburn as a new main for someone coming back to the game after years and has horrible boss mechanics? Hayato. Hayato is like press sequence, you know, and the boss HP goes from like here to here, you know, it goes, and then but your damage off burst is like a squeaky toy hitting like something. You know? Like, you know that sound a squeaky toy makes when you squeeze it? Yeah, that's your damage off burst. So, you got none. But during burst, it's just like... And, I mean, Hayato grinding is also pretty chill. It's pretty easy. So I would say it's the best. It's like the strongest class in the game. Kana as well. Kana is more active. It has more... It's like more button mashy. But same thing as Hayato. Lin is very solid, like DPS on her own. And the best support in the game. If you want to go that route. We don't know how Arrow's going to be. But I'm pretty sure like everyone and their mom is going to play Arrow Light. You know, for Challenger World 3. Probably we're going to see a lot of Wrens too. Maybe some Wild Hunters. Because those are also very good and very solid classes. Very easy to play. Sia is very, very strong nowadays. So... Yeah, Hayato has really good self-healing. How about Paladins? A lot of players saying he's unkillable, so it's easier for new players. Yeah, Paladin is also not terrible, but gonna be like my first choice. Hayato is very unkillable because of his drain. Nice haircut, thank you. Oh shit! Every time somebody says that, yo, it's like, oh shit! Oh. You can see my forehead now. Don't mind me, I'm just looks maxing. Looking for a good class to help me relearn the game. Nothing wrong with hopping on the bandwagon, honestly. Yeah, soon there's gonna be a test server, June 4th. Should have Arrow Light on it. You know, hopefully we get in and we'll be able to test him out and get a feel for what Arrow's gonna be like. I hope he's good, man. I hope he's good, because I'm kind of putting a lot of my eggs into this basket. You know, or else my reboot career might be cooked. Might be cooked until IL. Bro, I love Arrow's Origin and Ascent. Ascent looks clean, but bro, Origin, like you have like his Sentinel, and he's like, here, catch. Whoosh. And Arrow's just like, thanks, bro. I love Arrow's Origin, bro. I love his Origin, man. It's so fucking good. Like, I can't wait to use it. Animation's really nice, and it doesn't even look like it's like mobile animation either. You know? Like, it doesn't look like it's fucking PNGs like Sia's. I just hope his skills are gonna be like fluid, you know. Nexon actually has a lot of things to live up to with Arrow. How bad is it to cube off sale? It's not that bad. Travel Agent, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. How about Shadower? Shadower is okay. It's okay. It's okay. Why do I feel like it's someone told me it's getting nerfed? I don't know. It's always gonna have like really good party support with Smokescreen. But yeah, with Arrow Light, in my opinion, this is post-action delay reduction. So I do feel like Nexon has pretty big shoes to fill with Arrow Light. Like, Arrow has to be good on release, right? Obviously, he might, you know, kind of suck here and there, and they'll fix it like they do with Sia, right? But, like, he has to fucking hit, bro. Like, they can't afford to mess this up. Like, if his skills are, like, slow and clunky or whatever, like, it's gonna be kind of cooked. Sirens. Oh, yep. Give me a rage. Any difference in solid cubes versus glowing cubes for weapon? Solid? Oh, the free ones, the purple cubes? I just feel like glowing cubes give better options more frequently. Yeah, you always wanna just use glowing cubes. Oh. Okay. Having a full event as arrow when he's ass, that would hurt. Yeah. Yeah, Arrow definitely has some pretty big shoes to fill as a class. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. My IL or Ranger get better rates? I think it's about the same. I think it's about the same. Probably my Ranger gets better rates if I'm actually, like, locked in with Rage. Where's Rage? I think Blood might be BRB. I don't know. It's not my mule, so. I might make my own Rage Mule tomorrow. I think I'll work on my own Rage Mule. I just feel like Rage is too good. You know, I mean, I could probably, like, grind without, like, Dice. Although Dice is also, like, really fucking good. But if I had to just choose one mule, I probably would do Rage. Not a very big fan of Mule Story, but... What up, Bruni? If I have to just make one, you know, like, I'll do it. Getting a 37 ain't too bad. Not too bad, but... Till then, I'll just pretend. Your only chance of going back to Arc is if KMS Showcase releases something banger for it. Either that or just like GMS also like, you know, makes some significant strides for Chronos. Like in Reg server, the only problem I have in Reg server is like cubing. you know, like meso cubes and shit that I would love. You know, there's probably a little bit more things that, you know, I could talk about, but I think for just like Chronos primarily, I just think it's resource acquisition and EXP and stuff like that. It's just so fucking lame compared to reg server. It is like it's just so much worse, and I just don't like it. I don't like it. Like I could easily farm like 200 to 300 frags a day on reg server, right? And that's just a few hours. Like it's so fucking free, you know. And if I want to do that on reboot, I gotta farm like 10 hours. Yeah, it's just slow. Yeah, bro, I get like 80 frags an hour on reg server. Yeah, the EXP passive, right? Right. That shit would be nice. Be nice. That 9977 86. Nice 5 attack buff. What's wrong with Arc? I have my personal grievances with Arc, and I don't know. Like bossing on Arc is sometimes annoying with the comboing and the weaving. But I've invested so much into the character. I'm just kind of over it. I'm kind of tired with just how unreliable my class is sometimes. I guess it's part of like the, you know, the like it's not just me, you know, like everyone feels it, right, to a certain extent. But I'm just not happy about it. I just don't like it. So I kind of want to play a class that isn't annoying to boss on, you know. Whenever I tell you guys, when I tell other people, you know, like how you should pick a main is just how good it feels like when it comes to bossing, you know, like how good of a bosser is it. And I'm not talking about damage, just how good does it feel, how good is its kit, you know, when it comes to also like dodging mechanics, right? How easy is it to like pull off and play. And I just think that Arc is just annoying. You know, and it's been annoying for a while now. It's been annoying for a while now. So bro, I love my Wild Hunter now. Holy shit. I fucking love Wild Hunter so much. After the remaster, like it's literally brought new life in me with the class. I've been complaining about Wild Hunter for such a long time now when it comes to like, oh, it just needs a revamp, a remaster, it needs something, man. And it finally got something. It finally got something, man. I'm just so happy for the class. Yeah, whenever they don't break another bite and final attack. Yeah. No, bro, they did. Bro, they fixed, like, let me tell you, Nexon fixed another bite and final attack, right? But then they fucked up the the damage like distribution, right? Like when it came to registering the damage on the boss, then they fucked that up instead. So it's like, oh, like you look at your BA and you're like, oh yeah, another bite and final attack are doing what they need to do, right? Number wise, percentage wise, they're doing what they need to do now. But then you look at the actual number of damage you do, right? You look at the actual percentage that you did on the boss, and something's not adding up, right? Like you did 25% damage, but the boss's HP only shows 23% damage. So like, what's going on here? You know, like what's happening? Monitor. Also play on NA from EU, so I'm no longer actively playing Maple. I mean, with ChronoStory, I wouldn't really blame you. Oh, nice, 119. His earring? Nah, I don't think I'd. Well, he might have shown me. I don't remember, but. Okay, damn. 4 out of 5. Lucky motherfucker. Oh, he's playing a freaking buck. Ooh. My condolences. Nah, I'm joking. It's just hopefully 4th job buck will be fire. Hopefully. Gotta believe in Baute, bro. Gotta trust Baute. He'll fix Buck. He'll fix Buck. Buck getting something in KMS GMS soon? Not sure. Didn't really get shit. I mean, didn't Octo Punch get a little faster? I think. Oh, sorry. Oh man, I'm clenching right now. Okay, you didn't hit a string. Six a.m., 6:30. I think probably 7 a.m. Probably. Yes, he did it. Yes, let's go. Let's go. He had 1 second left. Oh, congrats to Utter, man. Oh, Utter lived. He got his destiny lived. 1 second on the clock. One fucking second. I swear to God, if he TP'd away at the end, if that cost him like the damage. Good shit, man. Good shit. What up, dude? Hello. Yo, and he hit double prime on his weapon recently too. So Abso? Nah. Desert Rabbit difference. An extra A boss. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I've been watching Utter basically like every night, crashing out at Kaling, you know, like while I've been playing ChronoStory, you know, like I have like a stream up on the side as well sometimes, and I'm happy he finally got it. Finally. No, he's not the first Kaiser to live. But he's like the only Kaiser right now. It's been playing MapleStory. It's been like 10 years. Oh. Well, maybe you should get back to it. By the way, Blood, I don't know if you're still there, but let me know. Let me know if you can rage. All right. Night Lord. Okay. Damn. Oh my god. Like he needs a better flame on that. W Utter. Yep. He fought, bro. He cleared with 1 second. I swear to. If he would have timed out at 0.2%, I would have been so pissed. I think I would have been more pissed than he would have been. Bro, like. Yeah, with that, yeah, he TP'd away, bro. I was scared, man. I was scared that he was gonna fucking throw it there. Thoughts on 4th job changes for what, Bowmaster? Yeah, we'll see what you know, if we're gonna have Hurricane as a main attack skill or not, but overall I'm pretty excited for the Bowmaster 4th. Aerostream is gonna be fucking lit. Like, I'm looking forward to Aerostream. New mobbing skill. Hell yeah. And I love that Phoenix changes the skill to be fire element. I think that's so creative. I fucking love it. Right? Like, you can obviously mob with no element attached, and then if you pop Phoenix, now all of a sudden you have that extra fire element. So if you want to farm on mobs that are weak to fire, right, it's just gonna give you a lot more damage. So having that like option and versatility is pretty awesome.
때론 생각 없이 헤매기도 하고 또 천방지축 답이 없다 해도 흐르는 물처럼 밝은 마음으로 누군가에게 힘이 되고 싶어. 같았던 소망을 품고서 오늘도 걸음을 재촉하네. 해를 따라가려 해. 누구보다 자유롭게 내게 깃든 바람이 향하는 세상으로. 진정 행복이 무엇인지를 알걸. 고운 새의 노래 맨발을 닿는 구름까지도 쉬 안길 테니.
People use balanced fury stars anymore? Yes, but you only need one set of stars nowadays. You don't need multiple sets of stars. You just need one set of stars. And you're good. I need to pick a stage for Utter. Nah, just choose whatever. How come? Just the way they reworked the skills, basically. Fucking Kasi. Yeah. It's just you know how Night Lords have like Shadow Star, right? They have a skill where your attacks don't consume stars. That skill used to take away like 200 stars from you, right? To be able to use it. I think now it's a passive, right? It's no longer like an active. Now it's a passive and it doesn't consume any stars. So that's why you only need one set of stars, because you never need to recharge your stars anymore. It's just there for like the extra attack.
미소 짓는 바람은 몸을 스치고
Where do you get the balance Fury Star? Crimson Wood Keep. You need to do dailies for like 11 days. Alright, well, we'll see who wins this 10k NX, but like, yo, big congrats to Utter, man. I'm very, very happy for him. Let's freaking go. This EXP is slow. Wait, what do you mean? No, it's not. Why is it slow? It's like 2 hours a level. What made me switch? I just didn't feel like grinding my arc. Played on Barra. Ah. I also play on Barra. And Reboot, you know, and Chronos, but... I just chose to do this instead of, like, grinding on GMS. And I've been having a lot of fun. We're like a little over 2 weeks now into ChronoStory, and my ranger is 148, and I have an Ice Lightning that's 130 as well. I think tomorrow I'm gonna make my Rage Mule. I think I'm just gonna give in and just make my own, buff myself with my laptop. But I'm having a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun blowing my items up. I love Dark Scrolls. Oh my god. I'm just chilling until Challenger World 3, basically. I got my Wild Hunter to 295. I'm very happy about that. I don't really feel like grinding my arc right now. So, I'm chilling. I get any other purple items? No. 6-7, 6-7. These are good to keep. Oh. Society. Alright, I gotta charge 10K. Palace. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Congrats. All right. Wait, am I still... Alright, still chilling, yeah. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to hit 150 today. I mean, we'll definitely hit 149. I don't know about 150 though. I did start late today, so. How much meso do I have? Alright, I don't remember looking at my meso. Let's guess. How much meso do I have in my inventory? 6 patch. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the follow. I'm gonna say 172 mil. Ah. 167. Not bad. Yesterday I farmed like 300 mil. Able to clear current endgame content on my main? In GMS? Yeah. Yep, definitely can. What do I main? Wild Hunter in Barra. It's 295. Turn out. Yeah. Oh, no worries. No worries. All good. Fix your party in Wonder K. All good. All good. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I figured you were like taking like a break. Turn up. Is it still test or actual server? This is not Classic World. This is ChronoStory. It's a game on MapleStory Worlds. You can use the ChronoStory command on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description of the live stream. It's very fun. It's so just to kind of just like talk about it. It's 2 times EXP, 3 times quest EXP, 3 times drop rate, 1 times boss drop rate, 1 times meso. It is a very modernized take on classic MapleStory. So it's a very modern classic MapleStory. it has a lot of quality of life improvements. Currently, fourth job is being worked on, and there is no trading, right? So it's a reboot style. It's Iron Man. I've been playing it for the past 2 weeks, and I've been having a lot of fun, honestly. Like, I'm glad I decided to try it out, you know, like not for like one stream, but I'm glad I decided to like, you know, like really give it a try. I played it like one-off like a while ago, you know, just like for like one stream, a few hours. But this is way more fun than grinding on GMS right now. I'm just waiting for Challenger World 3 and Aero Light for GMS, right? Like we're gonna go probably pretty hard, you know. We're gonna go hard on the summer patch. Yeah, level cap is 300 on this server. Do I have any items on Wonder King? Nah. Nah, I don't have anything. Like the character that I was on like during my live stream was just provided to me by a GM. Right, like the Wonder King team like provided me with that that character. So I don't have access to the account anymore. Is Wonder King coming back? It already came back. You can find it on Steam, but no, Wonder King has been back for a few months now. Came back like beginning of this year for NA. I did a sponsored stream for them like 2 months ago. I believe it was in March. And it was honestly pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I've never played Wonder King like, you know, back in the day or anything. So this was like literally like my first like impression, first time on the game, and it wasn't that bad. You know, it's very, very similar to MapleStory. I will say Maple has better visuals, right? Aesthetic. MapleStory has a better aesthetic over Wonder King. But Wonder King is very retro. You know, like it looks very, very retro. How come all the old MMORPGs are coming back this year? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Good question. Lattale? I've never played Lattale. I've never, bro, but if they sponsor me, shit. Shoot me a message. Shoot me a message. I'm down to take a Lattale sponsor. New games are booty? True. And nostalgia is a fucking drug. Shoot it into my veins. Oh. Better than Fent. That's why I'm playing Fliff right now. I've never played Fliff. I think I saw Ezra stream Fliff like one time. Just called in sick. Are you guys proud of me, or do you think I'll get fired? Ooh, bad boy. Calling in sick when you're not sick? What are you, like a regular human being that doesn't want to go to work? That's crazy. No, I'm not really proud of you for doing that. Like, listen, I should not be giving you job advice. Okay? I'm here playing MapleStory. Okay? Go to fucking work, bro. Like, go to work, bro. I'm just waiting for, like, Alex Langerak. Sorry if I mispronounced that, but I'm waiting for Alex Langerak boss to, like, say something in the chat. If you're like, Alex, you're in trouble, buddy. Yeah, probably best not to do that. But I mean, the odds of like somebody like noticing you, especially in a Maple chat, is like astronomically low. So I think you're fine. Oh. My neck. Holy. I'd say MapleStory is still mostly a CPU heavy game. Yeah. Acid rain. Oh, let's reset the BA. Oh, Mage makes PC lag? Mage? I don't think so. For 2008 PCs? Yeah, yeah. I mean, Maple also does use a bit of your GPU, to be fair. It does use GPU as well. But you don't need a crazy good graphics card, you know, to... run Maple. I react to the Arrow teaser. I watched it off stream. I love Arrow's origin, bro. I love his origin. Holy shit, it's so fucking good. Oh, my range is 6'5", 6'7". Again, I love the whole like the whole sequence too. You know, like it's like his fucking Sentinel, bro, right? His Sentinel, he takes the spear, right? He throws it up into the air. He's like, "Here, bro, catch." Arrow's like, "Thanks." Hopefully it does a lot of damage. Hopefully it's not like Dawn Warrior's origin. Hopefully it's not as clunky as C on release. Yeah. I mean, if it is gonna be a clunky class, we're definitely gonna fucking feel it because like GMS is so freaking fast and smooth now with the attack speed 0 and the action delay changes, right? Oh, have you guys heard the new it's kind of like all over streamer Twitter as well. Have you heard the song Olay? Someone took your squid map. Well, you do have ownership for up to 10 minutes on your map. Like, someone took it because you went to rebuff. You have ownership for 10 minutes, unless you AFK'd for longer than 10 minutes. Oh, maybe you were gone for longer. Just go to regular sharks. Try regular sharks. Yeah, let me put it in the queue. Why am I grinding on Ranger? Because it's my main. I mean, there's no reason to get this high level. Yeah, you do it so that when the bosses do come out, like you're preparing for it. This song. I know the song had so much bass on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think the beat is pretty good. That's about it. Oh. 166 Ranger. Want to get 300? Eventually. +3. I can relate. Okay. 4 or 5. Damn. 51 stat overall. I really need a better one. 12 attack gloves. Okay. 4 30s and then 2 60s on the weapon. That could have been me yesterday. That could have been me yesterday. If only my first 60 passed. Ah, damn. Damn. 22 stat. Okay, okay. It's pretty good, pretty good. Goddamn. Who took your map, by the way? CB? Oh, yo, I don't think anyone has the map, by the way. There's nobody at Squids. You should go back to Squids, blood. Could have been cool. It could have, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be scrolling any weapons anytime soon. Like, I just have like no chaos crystals or anything. I think I gotta save my chaos crystals for my earrings. Yeah, I think we're good. The hermit went to sharks, regular sharks. With stripper. Are the last 5 levels worth it? I mean, sure they're worth it, but incredibly difficult. You know, very, very time consuming. Very time consuming. $325? Shit. I can fame you. I'll eventually get to 300 on the Wild Hunter. Eventually. Eventually. Oh shit, I'm out of potions. Oh damn, I'm not even paying attention. Okay, okay, I should go buy some more. Baymed soon. I'll be fine. I think my sister will be home soon. She'll give it to him. If not, yeah, maybe in like 15 minutes ish. What fourth skill am I looking forward to? Probably Arrow Stream. I want to test out like the new grinding and just how good it is. Sharp eyes? Yeah. I want my new mobbing skill. Zakum will come eventually. It's in the roadmap. It was hard for me to level when I played 180 plus brutal. Back up 10 years, give or take. Fresh character. I will tell you that like it's super easy to level up in Maple nowadays. All right. With hyper burning, getting 5 levels at a time until 260 and shit, like. Yeah, come back for like Challenger World 3 and hyper burning by June 17th. You will get to level 200 in like 20 minutes. $20? Yeah, 20 to 30 minutes to get to 200 now with Terra Blink. Where can I find the roadmap? It's in the ChronoStory Discord under roadmap. Any idea of when the 5th slot of Legion Champions gonna open? Hopefully this summer they'll announce it in KMS, right? Hopefully. There's no word on it, right? Just yet. There's no word. But hopefully. Hopefully. Hey. Hey, Justin. Maybe last 2 slots at the same time? That'd be really cool. What's the command to check map ownership? It's a slash map order. Oh, somebody in here? For the 4th job man I've ever class 120 except Marauder. Really? Wow, that's crazy. And yeah, you fight for. I guess, you know, just for the sake of things. Oh, potions are gonna drain though. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give Bay his medication. And get some water. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Kitty got his medicine. Oh my god, this bah trash. Oh. The GMS like Bara? GMS just stands for Global MapleStory. When we say GMS, like GMS is Global MapleStory. Bara is obviously a server. There's only Bara and Scania now for the interactive or regular servers. And then, you know, there's reboot servers, the heroic servers, which is Chronos and Hyperion for NA. We also have EU now, right, as a part of Global MapleStory. So they have Luna and Solus. Loco, thank you for the watch streak. Hold up. You mentioned, yes. Yeah, y'all got absorbed in Scania. Speed. Word. Gary hit him with the... What up, Dave? Hello, hello. Wherever I go. Yeah, it's AI. This is the Krusty Crew. All right. I had played Artale when it first came out. Get rid of the hood. Rage. Thank you. Yeah, I had played a ranger on Artale as well. I got to like level 100. Key differences, this doesn't have trading, Artale does. Artale also has PQs, this doesn't. This server is perma 2x. Artale has like custom EXP modifiers depending on level. But the biggest thing is just like trading versus no trading. You just do things differently. My best friend showed me and I was like, yo, this is my jam. I got into MapleStory was I saw my cousins play it and I would just play their characters. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I started playing MapleStory in 2006. Yeah, you were probably just grinding for them. Probably only gonna go for 149 today. So we'll hit 150 tomorrow. We're kind of getting to that point now in the levels, right? Because they are slowing down. Absolutely, the levels are slowing down. We're kind of getting to that point now where I'm probably only going to be getting like maybe like 2 levels per stream, right? Maybe I can crank out a third depending on like when we swap over to Chrono, but probably just like 2 levels, and then it's going to go down to like a level, right? I'm expecting like the 150s to only be like maybe 1 level per stream. We'll see. 2006 was 20 years ago. Yeah. I've been playing MapleStory for almost 20 full years. Crazy. How about we swap off the music? And then we'll just listen to some Maple BGM. Want to see 295 to 296? One day, eventually. Please no? What, you don't want to listen to Aqua? Wait, what do you mean, please no? Maple BGM is nice. What? Ban that guy. Is it that bad? It's not bad. Oh, that's the wrong Maple. By the way, I don't really know how boss looting is gonna work post Astra secondary. I'm assuming we're just gonna take turns like looting everything on the ground, right? Is that how it's gonna go? The voices. How long does it take to level? What, on the Wild Hunter? I don't know how long it would take to level, honestly. Probably 200 hours. Split or rotate the loot? I think rotating the loot would be easier. Because the same amount drops, you know, I feel like splitting it might be a little confusing. I don't know, depending on the pieces. So I think just rotating the loot would be a good idea. I am gonna try to solo hard Baldrix, but I'm gonna have to probably wait until like temp stats pile up again. You know, probably like basically like my current Wild Hunter, but with like Soul Hecate and the extra 8 FD from the summer patch. Like I'll try, but I don't think I'm strong enough yet. I don't think I'm strong enough. I think I'm gonna need to be Like maybe like Star Force My Eternals some more, you know? Like get him to 23. Aren't you relatively leveling faster on Chrono than you would in GMS? I mean, of course I am. Well, I mean, I'm kind of done with GMS for today, so. If you go back into the previous VOD, because you're watching on YouTube, I separate my GMS and ChronoStory gameplay on YouTube, so if you go back into the previous VOD before this stream, like, I did all my Wild Hunter bossing today. You can check that out. Goal is a solo star this summer. Word. Okay, that's a good goal. That's a good goal. My goal is to solo hard Baldrix and get a hard Jupiter clear. That's my goal this summer. Hopefully I can do it. I'm not going to be too mad if I can't do Baldrix, because I feel like I am not ready. Like, I feel like I am, like, not strong enough. You know? Pretty Big Bang, highest level character. I think it was like 87, 88. Or was it 77, 78? No, I think it was in the 80s. Yeah, I think it was like right before 90, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, bro, once we can hard Jupiter together, like, I'm down, you know? Of course. Once we can make it happen and make it work, like, of course, it's always best to do bosses together, right? Nah, bro. Like, we need to get strong enough to be able to trio X-Calling, okay? That's what we need to do. You, me, and a Lucy. We need to get strong enough for X-Calling. I have no idea. Maybe try asking Kobe. Training at MP3. No, I was doing RNJ PQ and getting Bigfoot Leech. So, yeah, pre-Big Bang, I was a noob. I did, however, play on a Night Lord and Bowmaster, like 15x, because my friends were like grinders, you know, and they played the game a lot. Well, I played the game a lot, but I character hopped a lot, you know, when I was younger. I didn't like grinding all the time and shit. I like PQing a lot, and I could never stick to a character like long enough to get it to 4th job, like anywhere close 4th job. So I did play on my friend's account, you know, like their characters. So I did experience a Night Lord and Bowmaster. Yeah, I would say like I was a pretty decently sized henny ho. I don't know about huge henny ho, but like I was a henny ho as well. Yeah. I spent a lot of time just chilling in the free market. Yo, what up, Justin? Oh, can you invite Justin for Rage? That's the homie right there. That's the homie. I'm not there right now. Oh, okay. All good. I was about to say, like, we can invite you to the party for Rage. Isn't it 135k plus for a Trio X Calling? If you say so, I have no idea. You remember someone vac hacking your chair in a drop game? Oh nah. Jake and Joe. Yeah, the twins. The twins. They're kind of toxic. It's all like, I could see why you think that, but it's all just like an inside thing, you know, like it's all just jokes. Okay. Over there, like if you aren't shit talking, then you're weird. Right? I mean, like, you know, I it is what it is. Every stream is different. All right, every stream is different. But like, you know, like if you aren't like flaming each other 24/7, like then you don't belong there. Yeah, it's their, bro, it's their persona. Yeah, they bash, but that's part of their thing. That's part of their thing. Listen, it means very simple, you know, like if you don't like it, then don't watch it. They're not for everyone, that's for sure. They are not for everyone. As am I, the same, not for everyone. The Vinky twins. Yeah. Jake and his sister. I only watched him for the giveaways. Didn't get a beta key? Ah. They're the younger. They're for the younger generation of Maple. Yeah, bro. I mean, they're almost 30. Apparently, I didn't know that. What the fuck? Like, they definitely look a lot younger than they are. They're 5'5". I don't know how tall they are, but... Are they good? What do you mean, are they good? Players? Yeah, I mean, they're end game. Anyone can be good at Maple? I agree. I agree. All it is just practice. Right? No such thing as being bad at anything. Especially like being bad at the game. Like, then fix it. It's literally that easy. It's literally that simple. We're like, what do you mean? Like, oh, like, no, I'm bad at bossing. Like, you know, like, okay, I hear you. You're bad at bossing. Go fix it. No, you choose to be bad at bossing because you don't want to improve. Right? You don't want to put in the time, put in the effort, put in the hours. It's about drive, it's about power. Yeah, I feel like with bossing, it's just puzzles. Like MapleStory is just a puzzle. It's a one big puzzle. You just gotta figure it out. So everyone struggles with Destiny Cowling. Well, the reason why people struggle with Destiny Cowling, myself included, is because you're so used to doing a boss in a party, and soloing it is a completely different fucking element. It's a completely different demon, right? Doing a boss in a party versus soloing it, like, you think you know, right? But you don't. There's a lot to learn when it comes to soloing something, especially min cut. It's a lot of timings, you know, that you have to learn. Yeah, I'll be honest. I kind of wish I would have waited for like the remaster to do Destiny Cowling, but like it wasn't that bad on the Wild Hunter. It was pretty min cut if I remember correctly though. And then my arc was min cut. Arc was just super frustrating because, I mean, it's fucking arc, that's why. Arc was frustrating because it's arc. Class is butt. I'm just complaining about it just because it's my main. I find Arc. I mean, I like when it comes to difficulty, I also like take into consideration annoyance, and like something being annoying is difficult. And you know, Arc can just be annoying to play. Do I consider playing Maple my job? Yeah. Yeah, but it's a very fun job. I enjoy it. I don't hate it. It's a hobby first and foremost, right? But it's how I support myself, so sure. $150 soon? Holy. Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna make a Rage Mule tomorrow as well.
시간을 멈출 수는 없지만 언제나 함께 할 수 있어 지나가버린 시간이라도 영원히 기억할 거야 Special wings and fly away
Streaming's my job, not the specific game. True, but when you've been playing MapleStory for the past, you know, streaming MapleStory for the past 13 years, you know, then it's kind of Maple, you know. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right. In general, to be more specific, yeah, it's the streaming part, right? Not the Maple part. I just choose to stream Maple. Rage Mule super easy. Yeah, I just get to like 37. I just don't want to do it solo, you know. I want someone else to like, you know, like do the quest with. But I'll make myself a Rage Mule. Fuck it. At the very least, having Rage is super OP. Evan's annoying class to play. Yeah, Evan can be quite annoying. I think the problem right now is that Evan is weak. From what I hear. That's what I hear. I hear nothing but complaints about Evan, unfortunately. Whether that's true or not, I mean, fuck if I know, bro. Might just be misinfo. So, are we excited for the Crown update tomorrow for Maple C? Yo. I can't wait for Steve to walk out on a Jaguar to announce the Wild Hunter remaster. I'm gonna be riding a Jaguar. Yeah, it's Crown already for Maple C. It's their showcase. They're doing a showcase, IRL event, IRL showcase at a zoo. Of all things. What the bro? Why can't we have MapleCon at a zoo? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Like, bro, they're doing an IRL showcase at a zoo. Like, that's so cool, man. That's so fucking cool. Evident Phantom? No, no remaster. Evan is 12th with Soul Hecate, but needs a -5 hat, which is like impossible for heroic. Only for a reg server. Rage. Last rage. All right, cool. Thank you. Ice Lightning, good choice, good choice. Ice Lightning is fucking good. It's very, very good right now. No, Wild Hunter recently got remastered. It got changed a lot, and it also came with a Hyper Burn coupon. So a lot of people have a 260 Wild Hunter. And also it came with a Goddess event, so... yeah, people stack that shit. We're getting another Hyper Burn very soon, in 5 days. Oh my god, I can't wait to be a Pathfinder. I'm Hyper Burning Pathfinder. Ah. Yo, Ahmad, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Wild Hunter is good for new players. I agree. And a lot of people still continue to shit on Wild Hunter. Fair, because it didn't really receive that much extra damage after its remaster, but that damage is coming in Crown. 8 FD. Right, not to mention all the other extra power creep, you know, that we're going to be getting in the summer patch. But, like, Wild Hunter will start to shine a lot more in the summer patch. That's for sure. It ain't gonna be no fucking top class or anything, but it's a very noob-friendly class. Night Lords? Yeah, Night Lords are better now. They are. Attack super fast. Nice. 149. One more level to go. 6607. It's like a little over 2 hours for the level. I'll get some EXP into it. I just burn a Hayato since my Hayato's only 210. Yeah, do it. Yeah, for the Legion, absolutely. Get that extra 1% crit damage if it's not done already. I'm just gonna do Pathfinder because it's probably gonna be a Legion champion for me in Reg server. I'll be able to, it's another archer, I'll be able to transfer gear to it. So, yeah. Whenever, like, Legion 5 or 6 comes out. Maybe they'll actually buff Pathfinder. You know, like, you know with, like, the KMS stuff recently? The training grounds and, like, the BA room, right? To be able to look at people's rotations and stuff. Maybe that's finally gonna buff Pathfinder. Or, like, unironically. Maybe they'll finally buff Pathfinder. Because they'll see, like, how absolute horseshit it is. They're like, oh... Yeah, looking at this data, yeah, something's off here. Something's off here. We got to do something about this. That's what I hope that they sound like. Yeah, there are reasons why Pathfinder mains quit. I mean, I know one Pathfinder main that's still a Pathfinder, and that's Aki. Bless his soul, bro. He's still going strong, and I hope he gets his like vindication. Like I got my vindication with the remaster. Like my remaster for Wild Hunter. I feel very vindicated. Hopefully Aki will also feel some vindication whenever Pathfinder gets either like buffed or maybe it gets remastered. I think Pathfinder should get remastered. $282? Okay. Damn, alright. Strylander's interview. Oh, with Flative. That dude that did the interview ended up job changing to Bowmaster. He swapped off of Pathfinder anyways and went Bowmaster. Ooh, another 13 stat hat. I mean, you're level 194. That's nothing. You shouldn't be worrying too much about your damage at 194. You shouldn't even be worrying about your damage at 260. Okay, level 260 is the tutorial. It's the beginning of the game. So, at 194, like, you're not even playing the game yet. Hit my first source and MEP yesterday. Congrats. Hell yeah. Wait for the Star Force changes and see if you can just like insta 22 that shit. Besto friendo. Sin. Morning. Thank you for the 138 months. My man. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. Holy guacamole. That's a long time. What is that? 11 and a half years? 11 and a half years. Yeah. Yeah, 6 more months until 12 years. Time flies. You don't even have an 11-year badge. Oh. I gotta make an 11-year badge and then a 12-year badge. What comes after a WAP? I don't even know. My sub badges are like meso shit, you know? It's all meso shit, and then eventually leads up to a 10-year WAP. What's after a WAP? Roro? But what's after a Roro? It needs to make sense, like chronologically. It needs to make sense. What up, Bug Teeth? Feeling good today? I'm feeling great today. Because my hair is no longer bothering me. A 2x drop coupon. Those are gone from the game. Not a bad idea, though. Yeah, like we kind of have like the sacks, and then they all have like a number on them. It goes up to 9, and then 10 is a WAP. I don't think we're gonna go back to like numbers for like 11 or whatever. So we gotta think of things. It's all about meso for the badges, right? Roro is EXP. 2x drop coupon, not a terrible idea. I mean, it could have just involved farming in general, but it's gotta make sense. Do I have eczema? No. Wait, why? Oh, no, no, no. I got a hair. My hair was bothering me because it was so, like, bushy. You know? Like, I didn't cut my hair for, like, a couple of months. So I finally got a haircut, you know, and now I feel great. It doesn't bother me anymore. It's not curling. Yeah, I just wanted to grow my hair out, to be honest. I just wanted to grow my hair out. But it just got to the point where, you know, like, it wasn't feeling good. Now we're feeling great. Still got the bald spot, but we're feeling great. What bald spot? Yeah, don't worry about it. If you see me IRL, you'll see it. Just walk behind me. I'm too short to see it. Oh. Well, maybe we can get like a booster seat for you, you know? In between phase is the worst. Yeah. I agree. I agree. The short hair is a good look. I agree. I used to get like a straight up crew cut, you know, like when I used to cut my hair as a, like, you know, kid, or like I'd say like teenager, you know. I used to go like with my mom to the fucking to the place, you know, salon, and she would always just tell the lady to just cut everything off. I never got to say I never got to say. I'm just like, yeah, just whatever my mom wants. And she's like, yep, just chop it off. Born with it, really? Oh. Damn handsome. Nah, bro, you see me IRL, you know, and you're gonna yell, damn, he fat. All right, rip rage. You do it yourself? Oh, okay. Only a little fat in life though. Yeah, but I'm like too fat. And we're training in Temple of Time. Yeah. Ray of Light. Okay, it's bro, it's not that freaking ball. Like it's just I just got like I think it's 2. I got like 2 bald spots on top of my head. It's like Steve. Used to skip school? Bro, I cut class once. And it was like senior year. But I cut class only one time in my life. But I mean, to be fair, like in high school, I couldn't really afford to cut school because I wasn't in like the general ed program. I went to high school for law. I wanted to become a lawyer at one point. Well, that was the goal, you know, that was the goal. Like I was gonna go to law school. Gonna go to like college and then like law school, but like I went to high school specifically for law. I mean, I was pretty good at it. You know, we did like, you know, moot court mock trial. We went up against other schools. I interned at a law firm, you know, and then worked there for a while. No, so like, you know, even though I was in the law program, you know, I took other classes. I took AP Java senior year as my math class because I didn't want to take what was it called? I didn't want to take calculus. So I took AP Java, which was a computer science class they offered. And I just fell in love with it, you know? So I said, yo, fuck law. I want to be a programmer. I want to code. And then I went to college for computer science, you know, for programming. But, you know, one thing or another happened. It was honestly like a really bad time in my life. I was going through like I had like personal depression, and I was also started losing a lot of people in my life. Like my great grandmother, I was very close with. Like she passed away right before I got into college. And I guess that like fucked up me mentally more than I thought it would. So and then you know, and then I could go into like a long list. And then I also had like, you know, we had problems at home, you know, like the family. So the mental wasn't great going into college, right? My grades were like decent though, but I can't really say like I struggled to enjoy school like I did up until high school, and then I also struggled with like doing anything remotely to like what I wanted to do for work, you know. So you know, I didn't program a lot, I didn't code a lot, especially like in my off time, you know. I didn't work on projects, so I started to fall behind a lot when it came to computer science. And I didn't know what else to do. Just straight up, I didn't know what else to do. And I tried to find my way. You know, when I realized that, like, you know, computer science isn't really for me, you know, like I thought it was. I tried different things. I took different classes. You know, I tried to find something that like would click, you know. But it was a struggle. It was a struggle. And it wasn't until I transferred schools, you know, I ended up transferring schools, that I, you know, found, because like my school was very into like science and math, so they didn't really have a whole lot of like other majors, like very like more general majors. So I transferred schools, went to a college like more nearby, and I got into media, you know. And by then, you know, like I've been streaming for like a lot of years, like several years. So I just got into media, very general media. And then I mainly focused my studies on like online advertising and marketing. So it was perfect. And then I graduated eventually, you know. Then I graduated. And I got my degree. You're impressed. Oh, well, I don't know about being impressed, but thank you. I look at myself as I know everyone's like super harsh on themselves. I try not to believe it, but like, yeah, you know, yeah, fuck it. I won't say it, but I don't look at myself in the very best of light. So I'm pretty negative on myself. But that also might have to do with like some hidden trauma. Growing up. So it is what it is. and found out that degrees are semi-worthless. Yeah. I mean, nowadays, maybe not like 10 years, but like, yeah, nowadays, yeah, degrees are somewhat worthless. I mean, it's still nice to get one, you know, it's still nice to have a degree. But you definitely don't need a degree in order to have a good paying job. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I love the grind in ChronoStory. I love it. Don't need a degree for OF. Damn right you don't. Wait, how'd you know I do OF? Wait, what? AFK. June 4th. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, past 10. What do we got? Okay, we can do some Gachapon. See if we get earrings today? Question mark? Well, we'll hit 150 tomorrow. Again, I did start late today, so we'll hit 150 tomorrow. We'll also probably start with the Rage Mule tomorrow. I'm gonna make a Rage Mule. Free Rin collab? You know, I think we are gonna get the Free Rin collab. I still do. I think we are gonna get it after the summer patch. That's my guess. All right, I have 50 Gachapon tickets. But if I spend all my meso. Oh no, that's the separate account, so I don't need one. Okay, never mind. Let's go buy 250. 300 tickets again. Alright, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Good luck. What up, Kenny? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I try to do something. All right, 300 tickets. Let's see if we get anything. All right, hatchet, shield, crossbow. I think it was a longsword. A lot of crystals. Hammer, Grey Hammer, Knuckle, Hammer, Thief Shield. Come on, stop giving me alien Ignots. Sword, Grey Hammer, Crossbow, Dagger, Hammer, Great Axe. Polearm, Gun. Gun, Great Sword. Crossbow, Sword. Wand, Dagger. Shield, Hammer, Axe, Knuckle, Shield, Dagger, Bow, Claw, Hatchet. Where's the earring? Spear, Bow, Warrior Shield, Shield, Sword, Shield, Dagger, Bow, Hammer, Shield, Great Axe, Hatchet, Polearm, Crossbow, Polearm, Bow, Great Axe, Hammer, Shield, Gun, Great Sword. Please make room in your inventory. No earring, but we got 3 bows. 4. Oh, we got a last and welcome, and it's above average. Oh shit. Nice. Okay. We got some bows. Got a couple. We got 5 actually. Wow. Okay, 103 more tickets. Oh, another bow. Okay. Staff, come on, earrings, please. Shield, hatchet, please. Earrings, dagger, please. Hatchet, bow. Oh my god, a lot of bows today. Spears, knuckle, dagger, please. Claw, earrings, please. Shield, great sword. Dagger, show me earrings. Staff, shield, gun, shields. I mean me shields, bow, crossbow, claw. A lot of bows today. A bow again. 1. So many bows today. Holy shit. Holy bows. Gun. Today's bow day, bro. Today's bow day. Sword, shield. I'm out of tickets. So many bows today. God damn, bro. God damn. So many bows today. Yeah. No earrings. No earrings today, alas. We did get a last and welcomed above average, which is pretty poogers. That's pretty poogers. We can also upgrade these. Alright, I think I have some chaos crystals. Fuck it. Let's see if we can get any above average. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? That's a crazy reroll. What the fuck? Yeah, that shit booming. $100. Okay. We got 4 of them. All right, line them up. Line them up. Just trade in scrolls. Okay. 4. All right, line them up. Line them up. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Failed. All right. The best one. Boomed. Yep. Failed. The best fucking one, of course. Passed. Oh shit. Okay. Still got 3 alive. Okay, never mind. 2 alive. Boomed. Boomed. And passed. Okay. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Passed. Okay. Still alive. Still alive. Oh shit. Failed. Okay. Okay. It's still alive. It's still alive. And it's gone. Yeah, two 30s. Rip. Okay. Well. Well, got this hat. Have anything else? Hat. All right, helmet for Dex. 30%. Sure. Okay. It's gone. Next. It's gone. Okay. Okay, those are gone. Cool. 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 We got these 2 gloves. Fuck it. Okay. Failed. Passed. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Can I get more? Am I out? Oh, 2 more? Okay. Okay. Failed. Failed. Ah. Rip. Wait, I should probably just rip one at a time, right? For glow? Yeah. It's not like weapon. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, the glove thing was a little dumb, but all good. Sell those. Don't sell that. New character? Maybe next time. Okay. Well, that's all my vouchers. We got a lot of bows, but we can't really work on them. I don't have any chaos crystals. Nothing from Gachapon today, unfortunately. Yeah, I might need to just, like, I don't know, farm crystals, but... Or just keep doing Gachapon. Right, keep doing Gachapon and that'll give me... crystals. Probably. Actually, does Toshiro have anything? He does a little bit, yeah. A lot of Dex crystals. Yeah, he does. He's got somethings. Tosh does have something. He do. where do you get dark crystal ore? And lucky, because I have a bunch of the others. Where do you get dark and lucky crystal ore? Let's look it up. Dark crystal ore. Regular squids? Ah, black squids. I never grinded those. Okay, okay. Wait, would maybe Dark Yeti and Pepe? Well, I mean, like, squids actually would be pretty decent EXP, too. Okay, what about Lucky? What about Lucky Crystal Ore? Also Dark Yeti and Pepe? What, does Dark Yeti and Pepe drop every single fucking ore? Or some shit? It does. Oh, no. Wisdom, Lucky, and Dark. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Is there a good mob? Gray luxurious saucers. Oh my god. Oh, these. Okay. These. 90 overall. Okay, they drop cape strength. Yeah, lucky crystal or these. I mean, is there a good map to grind these? Craft? Yeah, you can craft chaos, yeah. I know we talked about this last night. Been living under a rock. Do other classes have mobility other than mages and thieves? No. Well, I mean, like, yeah, warriors have rush. Yeah. I talked about this last night. Hey, thank you, Hork. Dark Road could see how it felt. When for me, decided to play casually. Understand the difference between servers, not be one-sided. Yeah. It means the best upgrade you can get from gacha? Yeah. It's either like earrings from Omega Sector gacha or like pack from Lith Harbor gacha. And they're both like this is +3, this is +2. So, and then I actually did get a second pair of earrings. And I only passed 1 out of 5. So even fucking worse. Yeah. So, I'm just trying to get earrings to like +4, +5. Ideally +3. Maybe if once I get +3, I can go back to like trying to pull for a pack or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But damn, yeah, that weapon got 2, no 3. Okay. I guess we just gotta farm a lot of black squids. I suppose. Because, yeah, you can craft stuff. I mean, you can also craft Chaos Crystal from ores. Which is great, right? That's awesome. I think I can make like 18 or so. Oh no, I can't. 17? No, 16? No. What? 10? Oh, 15. Huh? Why only 15? Should that be 18? Oh, I don't have the meso. Probably. Yeah, yeah, I don't have the meso. Yeah. I can make 18. Yeah, so, I mean... we could do some more bows tomorrow. Sure, of course. We could do some more bows. You know, just more the same. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, on that note, I'm going to end it here. So, oh my God, John Madden. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it as always. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, I appreciate the follows today, subs, resubs, War of the Biddies. Thank you. And I will be back later tonight for some more. So I hope to see you then. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, I'm gonna send you all over to Utter.